Okay. So, forgot to set an alarm for my pre-stream nap. Woke up a little late, so don't have the pre-stream countdown. But we are all set up now. We are on Chapter 4 of Bravely Second, and we are in the Skyhold. We just finished checking where Anye was supposed to be, and instead got into a fight with a more whiny, annoying version of, was it Alphonse? The kid with his soul stuck to the armor in Fullmetal Alchemist. Can't remember if that was his name or not. But anyway, we are continuing forward. Actually, I didn't take a look at the job we got from. Okay, Exorcist we got before we came up here. That's Guardian. That's it. Okay. Let's take a look at this. I'm not going to change anybody around until they all max out the one that they're on right now, but let's just look forward. Gain the ability to accumulate soul power, which can be spent to use certain abilities. Soul power will rise by 25% for each attack sustained, up to a maximum of 100%. And I did look at the stats for this. It's like 100% a tank class. Like the vitality, mind, and HP are like S rank, and it's got S rank in all the armors. Only S rank weapon is spear though. But the fact that its abilities do, let's see what else it does. But its abilities, its soul power goes up every time it gets hit. Makes me kind of want to pair it with Edea, like Swordmaster and this, because then they actually did, at least in the description it says so. Nami, are you drunk? Yeah. Because then I figure with Swordmaster, they actually did make the counter moves make them more likely to be hit. At least that's what it says in the description now. No? Okay. Wasn't sure if that was you being random out of joking or random out of non-sobriety. But yeah, because then that way she will be more likely to be hit, allegedly, because of the counter hit, and then she'll counter, and then also be building up soul power for these. Transfer your physical attack, magical attack, HP, MP, and soul power, and take control of your target. Maximum HP, MP, and soul power will also be increased. While possessing another target, you'll be unable to perform any actions. Possession will clear a number of statuses, lead to game over if all other party members are KO'd or ghosted. So I could essentially drop myself down to 3 characters, but have one of them be massively buffed. Is it? I used to watch that movie so damn much on DVD, so that should tell you how long ago it was. But I used to watch that movie all the damn time, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in probably like a decade. I think originally that was one of those movies that was like, whenever I would come home from school, it would be on HBO, so you just watch it. It's one of those things that you've seen so many times. Consume 20% soul power to unleash a powerful physical attack on the target. 150% damage. Begin each battle with soul power already at 50%. Cost 1. Not apply when fighting successive battles. Consume 50% soul power to unleash a powerful physical attack on all targets. Okay. So 20% for single, 50% for everybody. And that's the class passive. S rank and armor. Use the soul power of the target instead of your own to perform abilities that consume soul power. Furthermore, the target will gain soul power with every attack suffered. Erect a barrier around the target that reflects physical attacks. Transfer target's soul power to you and prevent that target from performing actions. If used against an enemy, will KO target. Consume 100% soul power to unleash a powerful physical attack on the target. 8 times damage. Fuck. Yeah, once... Huh. Yeah, once she maxes out Fencer, I may put Edia on that. Have her go Swordmaster Guardian as a potential build. Seriously though, the new classes that they added to this game, the ones that aren't just, you know, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy Tactics rehashes, like the new ones in this, are really good. But once you finish his pastry Seth, I gotta get him started on Exorcist. If for no other reason than to have him be able to rewind his MP to being full, so he can take advantage of fully charged. Hey, Cleve, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. And thanks for the follow from a couple of days ago also.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Let's do it. How are you? What are you studying? That's what I was worried about. She doesn't have a way to ignore physical defense, so she wasn't strong enough to get enough damage in. Is it like a college language course, or are you actually studying for like one of their, I forget what they do, but like it's like ranked in numbers, like N1, N2 or something like that, like one of the actual Japanese proficiency certifications or something? Yeah, there's actually a feature in this that for the longest time I said I had never seen outside of Phantasy Star 4, which is being able to set macros of what all your characters do. This is the first game I've ever seen use it since Phantasy Star 4. It only gives you 3 slots to set actions for, whereas I think Phantasy Star 4 had like 8 or 10 or something like that. But it was weird because for years I've been saying, like, why has no one else ever done this? And this is the first time I've seen it done since. Is he at a map? Oh, you're taking the N5? N5 is... Because I remember I saw a video where they were explaining the levels, and N5 I think was, what, like 40, 60 kanji? Something like that? Unless it's been changed. But yeah, like, this is what I was saying, where you can essentially make different little setups for what all you want all the characters to do. They only give you 3 slots to put it, and then repeat what you did last time. But it's still a really good feature that I don't know why it hasn't been used more often. Like I said, it was in Phantasy Star 4, and that was in like 94, and this is the first time I've ever seen another game do it. Oh, it's 100? I wonder if they're doing that to keep a bell curve. Like putting in just enough to make sure that, you know, you have that standard distribution of grades. Stop giving me these enemies. It's literally the only hard enemy in this dungeon, but they have crazy physical defense and they counterattack. Everything else is super easy, but they just keep giving me those shield enemies. I didn't check down the stairs. Just an earth attack item. Not a big deal. Oh wait, I just realized you can't reset this from here. So that does kind of change, I guess, how you move through this area. I thought it was going to be like all the other ones where there was a switch both on the top and the bottom. Why did that one not counterattack? Because it's not a percentage thing. Up until now, every time I've fought them, they've counterattacked every physical attack you make against them. That particular one didn't counterattack against anything. I haven't seen him use a, like, take a stance or use a move or anything. Unless maybe it's a different enemy? Because this guy does look a little bigger. What's that? Not sure how long it'll be before we get to another shop. Because this looks like a final dungeon type area, but I'm pretty sure it's a fake out. kind of odd having Tiz go last of everybody when he's a ninja. Can't get to that one either. Like, seriously, can I get any other combination of enemies? It's only by 5. Here's the way down. I mean, I'm already past the level I need to be for this area, and the fights with those shield enemies are just not worth the XP for the pain in the ass that they are. I'd like to get the job points so that I can get these jobs finished off since they're all close. If I can get any battle that doesn't have one of those shield guys in it, would be awesome. Okay, no, it's down here. I'd say, did I lock myself out of being able to explore the rest of this area? There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by this point in the previous game, I was already hitting damage cap constantly. Because I remember I started finding combinations that would hit damage cap right away in Bravely Default 1. But I think that's also because after you hit Chapter 4, I'm in Chapter 4 on this one right now, technically you can jump forward to the bad ending of the game right after Chapter 4. Yeah, this one I think you have to put in a little bit more effort. I'm not sure that I see a way to get to the rest of these chests. Unless I'm missing something. I feel like some of these are gonna have to be where you come back from a different floor. Six and 16 hits. So it can do anywhere from 1.5 to 4 times normal damage. Okay, that one I didn't see before. I thought it just stopped. Like a lot of these other ones do, where they'll stop when it gets under here and you can't really tell because of the map. Like this one on the right, for sure, you have to come down from a higher floor to get. And I think that's true of the one in the middle, because it looks like it comes from here, like from there. And then there's probably like another stairwell here. I think that's all I can do on this floor. Alright. So that changes that. I am definitely missing something. Because that was the only other set of stairs I could get to, and it doesn't lead anywhere. There. So that can't continue that way. I kind of like how whenever these shield guys are popping up that I don't want to deal with, it keeps giving me the brave point. So it's got the whole your party is feeling brave at the top, and then I immediately run away. This goes all the way across. Yeah, I got 3 characters left. I'll risk it. God damn. Let's give that a try. Well, I wanted to see that move in action, but everybody died before it could go off. Yeah, I was seriously missing a really easy path because the mini-map blocks off a lot of things. No shield soldier. Ah, good.
All right, everyone. This is it. We have to stop the Kaiser before he reaches the Holy Pillar.
Let's do it!
Not gonna happen, you.
What? Jen, you're alive!
And why shouldn't I be? You never killed me. You get it now? I'll keep coming back as many times as it takes. It's time to put up or shut up, you. You know what it's gonna take to stop me. The question is, do you have it in you?
All right, Jen. If that's what you really want, then come and get it!
That's more like it. Finally, you got some drive of your own. This isn't for any Kaiser or Pope, Empire or Orthodoxy. This is between me and you. Let's settle this.
All right. See if he goes into his counterattack stance. Going Auroch, so that should put him in. He's in Blazing Wolf right now, so it should be able, as long as he doesn't go before us. Of those. I'll lower his defensive kills. I don't want to waste those. I only got 3 of them. I'll lower his physical attack there. Giving him ice weakness. I don't know that you will go before her. dodge. Power up everyone's physical attacks. Lower his defense. And we'll attack once.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? Always butting in where you're not wanted, getting in my way. Just like you did in our school days. Tick me off to no end, but I put up with you. You know why? Because I thought I could use you for something. Started to enjoy having you around. I started to see things different because of you.
Jen.
You know what? No. I need at least one person to have a turn in case this doesn't finish him off. Just cast once. Heal. And then kitty heal. Dodge back up. Oh wait, no, he still has it. Never mind. Let's stop there. Just put him one turn behind.
You made me question my reason for being. I didn't know who I was anymore. That's why I have to do this.
Oh yeah, she's not done hitting you.
If I plunge my blade into our friendship, I can finally be myself again. But it won't mean anything unless you fight for real. So fight me, you. Fight like you mean it.
Jen?
Guess you had it in you after all. But this ain't a bad way to go.
That's not how I thought that worked.
Like you cleared out this great fog. One that's been sticking to me this whole time. I owe you one. You.
When it said that it would do between 6 and 16 hits, I thought they were going to be individual hits of damage. But it just counts up all the hits like the way the normal attacks were and puts out damage. So that hit damage... I have something that hits damage cap already.
Jen, be strong! Jen!
Huh? Don't you give me that look. You finally beat me. I'll be darned if I let you cry.
But...
There's nothing here worth crying over. I've got no regrets. You let me fight for something I believed in. Our beliefs pitted us against each other. But hey, them's the breaks, huh? Don't beat yourself up over it. Keep doing what you have to do.
I will, Jen. You can count on it. And thank you. You were a true friend.
There you go again. Get a move on you. And don't chicken out. Got it?
You.
In the middle of the floor, so we still have this whole floor to explore after that. Oh, that one moves differently. Nope. If it's a second fight, I'll consider it, because then I'll have a decent payout, but I'm not going to waste that many resources when they're the first ones up. Is this where I came in? Yeah, it is. Because I've played them all, and the couple that have come out recently, I haven't bought them yet. So the only ones... I take it back, there are a couple on the backlog list. Well, there's one, which is Judgment. Because I haven't bought the second Judgment. But I have the first Judgment game on there. But yeah, as far as the actual mainline Yakuza games, I've played all of them except for Ishin and The Man Who Erased His Name, which just came out. I haven't picked up either one of those yet. So yeah, the only Yakuza game that's on my backlog list right now is Judgment. The other ones I haven't bought yet. All the Yakuza games are long. Like, main stories are usually pretty short, like under 20 hours, but all of them always have a, like, metric fuck ton of side content. And I actually really like the side content in Yakuza games. It's usually really fun. So I like to do it all. Hence why I usually put the estimate for having to do it all. Party is feeling brave. Let's run. And that's kind of one of the reasons why when Like a Dragon came out and everybody was complaining that they put it off of the action combat into, you know, the turn-based combat that it is like, it didn't feel any different. Like, the actual combat takes up such a small portion of the game that it didn't feel any different than any other Yakuza game, even with the different combat. Because, like, you spend way more time exploring, finding stuff, talking to people. It's like the only difference is, are you mashing the attack button for 30 seconds to kill enemies, or are you just issuing commands for 30 seconds to kill enemies? The only time it really feels different is boss battles, because the boss battles in Yakuza usually actually do have to... Like, that's where the actual, you know, you have to play fairly well was. And in the turn-based, it's just kind of replaced with them having a fuck ton of HP and taking longer. But yeah, the actual majority of the game outside of the boss battles, it doesn't really feel any different. I think Tiz is about to master Ninja in like another fight or two. Okay, yeah, that does go up. Okay, that's all the chests on this area done. There's still that area to the right, but it looks like that... It looks like that comes from the floor above. No, it's the floor below. I don't know what the hell's over there, but I've gotten all the chests from this. Unless that leads to one of the treasures. I think there was at least one treasure that I missed on the way up here. That's obviously the switch for that over there. Yeah, it seems like it's completely isolated. Like, the only way to get to it would be if that switch brings that carrier to where I'm at now. But you can't get to that switch unless you go through those stairs. And those stairs are from the floor below. Maybe, let me go check the floor below, see if there's a way that I missed. I need to be on that when I move it. Just going by the position, there would have to be another set of stairs, like, right here to line up with where that is. Oh. I guess whatever it's for, I'll come back for it later. Gotta figure out what it is. Don't have the switch on this side, so we can go the long way around. Alright, let's face the Kaiser.
Here we are, at the Kaiser's doorstep. Thank you, my friends. I could never have made it here without you.
Why so formal all of a sudden?
I just wanted to say it. Just in case... well, you know. The first time I fought the Kaiser, I couldn't do a thing. He kidnapped Agnes right before my eyes, and from there, everything fell apart. So much pain, death, suffering, and loss. All because of me. If only I could have done something then, none of this would have happened. If only I...
You... Enough of the pity party! Sure, you lost. So what? Who hasn't blown it once or twice? You've learned from your experiences. You're stronger and smarter than you were.
Idia's right. You may have lost back then, but look at how far you've come. There's no reason we can't take the Kaiser this time around.
Sir, Idia...
Like we say on the moon, bravely second.
What? Come again?
It's a literal translation of an old moon saying. You could say it means the courage to try again. If you fail the first time, summon up your courage and give it one more shot. There's no such thing as wasted effort. You can do this, you. Besides, you're not alone. You have friends to fight at your side. Don't you feel like we can accomplish anything if we do it together?
Thank you, Magnolia. My friends, you're right. And it's more than just a feeling. I know we can do this. Let's go, everyone. This is for all the gravy!
So this is the Holy Pillar, the border between worlds.
It is exactly that, Your Majesty. Bathe the compass in its divine light, and the power to transcend time is yours.
How long I have waited for this moment.
Not so fast!
So you have come to stop me, to rescue your Pope. You have overcome countless trials, as, in many ways, I hoped you would. Your strength and your courage are to be commended. But I deny it all. Blindly charging on forward will never bring about true change.
What?
Only one who knows pain and sacrifice and sin can truly forge a new era. I have paid the price and borne the sin, and today I shall change the world. Farewell, you!
Were we too late? This can't be happening. Agnes!
Too late? Oh no, you're just in time. This is where the real fun begins.
What?
Let me clue you in on a little secret. Anything touched by the Holy Pillar's light is whisked away to another world. That goes for anything, person or object, large or small. Take even, why yes, that hunk of green cheese in the sky. Oh, wondrous and beautiful First Light, my brooch awaits your divine radiance. Yes, I can feel it. More! Diamante, heed my call. Bathe the moon in your light and swallow it whole.
Hit the moon with a trick shot.
Attendez! Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? La lune? Mon foyer? Qu'avez-vous fait à la lune?
Magnolia, stay calm!
It must be a trick. Appleberry, do you read me? Appleberry!
You monster! What have you done?
I've done it! Yes, I've finally done it! Oh, Master, Anna has done your bidding!
It just went somewhere else, right? Tell me Magnolia's people still live.
Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know, and I don't care. The lives of a few moon units couldn't mean less to moi. This isn't a joke!
I knew you were up to no good from the start, you sick, twisted fairy!
Oh, hello! I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like, whatever you start, you'll always see through no matter what. You think you can defeat me? You're welcome to try.
Be strong, Magnolia.
I came to bust balls, but it seems I found a greater foe. Pack your bags, Fairy. I'm gonna send you straight to the moon.
trying to think, were there any fairies in Octopath Traveler? Since this team... I mean, rightly so. If you go back to the actual myths for fairies, they were all little bastards that just loved to mess with people. They seem to be the only ones that actually, you know, portray that. Most other game series fairies are like, they're either annoying or harmless or actually good. Okay. I thought she was just... You couldn't attack her, but it looks like you maybe have to pick the right one. Let's see if we can cheese it. So it does work, but it looks like she counterattacks for every fake one that you hit. Heal everybody. Buff everybody. Lower defense. Damn, that did like 4,600 to Edia. I'm guessing that's probably a certain amount of damage that's randomly distributed, and she just happened to get all of it. Still got the water weakness, that's good. Alright. Ninja's mastered.
Wasn't that fun? To think you could beat me. You're stronger than you look. But I'm afraid it's too late. My duty is done. My master's long-held wish shall come to pass. This world is his. There is nothing that can't be done.
What is she talking about?
I don't know, but we need to get out of here!
To the rub-a-dub, everyone!
Bravely second, the courage to try again. Let's go ahead and switch Tiz's job. While we're at it. What do we change him to? At least we can finish up Catmancer. I have to get him a hat later. Take off triple wield. I guess we'll take Divining Rod off of whoever has it now. Magnolia.
The moon. My home. It's gone. It's gone.
Magnolia,
I know the feeling of losing your home, but I just don't know what to say.
Oh. Wait, am I the only one who feels something odd?
I feel it too. The wind isn't blowing, and the waves and clouds are still.
It's as if time has stopped? Not quite, but something's not right.
What in the world is happening? It really is like we're frozen in time.
So it was true after all. About the moon creating night from day.
Huh? You mean it's not that the moon comes out because it's night, but the other way around?
I thought it was just a fairy tale, but no. The moon truly did shape time.
curse it all! We had the Kaiser right there, and we let him get away!
In the end, we chased him all over the world, but never got the chance to fight him. Not once.
Wait a minute. Not once?
You?
If you're out there, watching over us, hear my plea. With all we've learned, and all we've seen, bring us back to where it all began.
Moon has vanished from the sky, and the rebuilding process has come to a halt. Your ghostly guide Altair has gone missing as well, leaving you unable to add records to his diary's bestiary, and the party perplexed as to what to do. Agnes has been whisked away to another dimension by the Kaiser, leaving you without anyone to give guidance. Try talking to the townspeople, perhaps they have information that will prove useful. Okay. Now we have to... They have us do something tricky. Where's the back to title screen? Guess we just have to reset. Yeah, apparently the loop in this game is literally you have to do a new game plus.
we meet at last. Peace, harmony, order. I deny your world and everything in it.
Stand down, Your Holiness.
Unacceptable! After untold years of strife and suffering, the Crystal Orthodoxy and the Duchy of Eternia have finally achieved our dream of peace. We will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Aren't we feisty, Pope Agnes? But, you see, we had a dream of our own. To call upon the realm's two greatest powers on this, the day of your greatest triumph, and crush you both in one satisfying swoop!
A declaration of war? So be it. The Grand Marshal of Eternia will strike you down where you stand. Alternus, to my side!
How about you? Preposterous!
Who? What are you feeling?
Those feeble blows won't even tickle my master. Perhaps you don't realize who you're facing. Bow down before he who will usher in a revolution. His Imperial Majesty, the Kaiser of Oblivion!
Pope Agnes, come and take your rightful place at my side. With your power, I shall deny this world.
Never! In the name of the Three Cavaliers, I shall defend Her Holiness with my life!
More courage than wits. Very well, young knight. I deny your courage with my own hand.
Bravely second! Bravely second!
The courage to try again! And even if we fail, the things we learn will be remembered in our flesh and blood.
And we'll be back, stronger than ever before! That's what growing is all about! We meet again, Kaiser! And this time, we're not gonna let you get away! You, who would deny the past and present, have no right to shape the future! The future will be forged by those who accept the world they live in and still fight for change! This is our coup de gravy!
Curses! Where did you come from?
From a future destroyed by despair. But as long as our memories live, hope will never die.
A miracle has brought us back, and we'll fight for what we believe in time and time again, until our dreams become reality.
You are nothing. I deny you all. I deny you and this mockery of a world we live in.
Oh, nice. Might as well take advantage of this, right? That, and I've also got this SP that I've been sitting on for so long.
It's showtime! Sava Fernal!
Oh, damn, I fucked up. I needed to get her... I needed to attack a couple of times with her to get her proficiency up. That didn't do as much damage as it should have. Yeah, if you look really closely, I think I pointed this out before when you were mentioning about how much this artist likes the like thigh highs and short skirts and everything to show that little bit of thigh. He has it too. He's wearing thigh-high boots with like shorts. There's just that tiniest little bit of skin you can see in between. Unless that's actually hitting. No, I take it back. That might be like a trim, like the same color he has up here. That's a lot of JP for Eddie to miss out on.
The game is up, Kaiser Oblivion!
You've grown strong, you.
No, it can't be. Brother? What?
Your long-lost brother is...
Yes, but I don't understand. Why, Denny? Tell me why.
That's him! That's the rogue who stormed the ceremony!
He laid hands on Her Holiness. The blackguard must be punished.
Lock him in the dungeons and throw away the key.
Denny! Agnes!
Where am I? You came for me!
Whoa! Agnes?
Oh, Tiz! I thought I'd never see you again! I waited for so long!
I'm sorry, Agnes. We tried to get here sooner, but...
You're here now. That's all that matters. Welcome home, Tiz. Oh, Agnes! We were so worried about you! We missed you so much! And you, Idia. Thank you. Hey, don't forget about me.
And me! I'm so happy to see you safe, Your Holiness!
Thank you, my friends.
What's going on here?
Father! Alternis! Are you all right?
I'm fine, but... Idia and Tiz Aurier, what are you doing here?
Maybe we should start from the beginning. It's been a long journey, and there is much to tell.
When I hear your tale, it feels so
familiar. Was it a dream? Or did it truly... Your memories were stored in the hourglass, too. Yes, I remember now. We couldn't let it end like that, over and over again.
The Kaiser is in chains thanks to you. But what of his empire?
They're still out there, Father.
The Skyhold still flies, and the ball sleeps within. We're not out of danger yet.
Yes, the Orthodoxy and the Duchy need to join forces, now more than ever.
You was right. We must complete the ceremony, and soon.
It shall be done.
Today we celebrate. With this ceremony, we end a long war. For over 10 years, the Crystal Orthodoxy and the Duchy of Eternia have waged battle. The origins of the struggle date to times long past, and the injustices perpetrated by the Orthodoxy against the Kingdom of Eternia. Countless years of strife between those who would rule the world and those who would resist. Years of suffering and sorrow that seemed as if they would never end. Yet here we stand today, ready to put war behind us, once and for all. No more hate, no more grudges. We close the book on the past and look to a future bright with promise. I was taken prisoner by the Kaiser. I was locked away in the Skyhold, which houses a monstrous ball. The crystals ran amok, the moon vanished from the sky, and the world stood still. I was spirited away to the brink of space and time. And not just once, but over and over and over again. Time after time, the Kaiser stole from us our greatest triumph. Again and again, time was turned back, only to lead to the same tragic end. Trapped in that endless cycle of despair, I forgot the meaning of hope. That despair became my true prison, until I was rescued by 4 brave friends. You, Geneolja, of the Crystal Guard's 3 Cavaliers.
Your Holiness.
Knights Captain of the Eternian Ducal Guard, Idia Lee. Here. Magnolia Arch, Ball Buster and Emissary from the distant moon.
That never gets old.
And the miracle, Tizarier, hero of Narende.
Ma'am.
The 4 of you saved me. No, saved our world from a terrible nightmare. You have our eternal gratitude. By your strength and courage, the villain behind those monstrous deeds is safely under lock and key. However, his followers remain at large. The Glance Empire and their Skyhold loom above us, and they will stop at nothing to deny our world. But we will not let them. Followers of the Orthodoxy, citizens of the Duchy, people of the world, let us stand as one against our common foe. Together we will protect our world from those who would take it from us. This will be our coup de gravy.
Oh god, now he's got her saying it.
Thank you, Hugh.
Sir, we're under attack. The dungeon, sir. They have the Kaiser.
Imperial scum! All for reinforcements. We can't let them get away.
Let's go, Hugh. I'm right with you, sir.
treasure chest key. Oh, so now I can finally go around and grab all the treasure chests. Kitty. Kitty, let's see. Don't you give up. We'll keep breaking that window as many times as it takes. Come on, try thinking about how the window feels when you're getting broken to pieces like that. Where are the 2 hidden items? Screw it. They're probably from the beginning of the game anyway. Are they selling anything new? Nope. Still start of the game stuff.
What is the meaning of this, Sir Jan?
Huh. Isn't it obvious? We're with the Empire now.
But why?
So much revenge to be had. So little time. You there! Does the name Jerome Balestra mean anything to you?
I've never heard of him. Have you?
Balestra? It rings a bell.
You really don't remember, do you? Then let me jog your memory. He was my father, the man you killed! Yeah, this should help you remember. Taste the steel of his sword!
So, Jen, but why?
Othar. Yeah, our 2 houses go way back, too. But it's got nothing to do with a kid like you. Now scram!
This way, sire.
Jan! Sir Nikolai!
You. Huh. Fancy meeting you like this.
Master Yu, I would love to stay and celebrate the reunion, but we prefer not to rot in a jail cell today.
Come back here! Your Majesty!
To his side with all speed! Hiya!
Wait, Denny! Listen to me!
You've shown us your coup de gravy. But mine is yet to come.
Even after all this, you still want to deny everything?
Yes, it is my ardent wish, and that of my companions.
You're just gonna run while your companions cast their lives away?
Silence!
Do not listen to him, sire. We gladly give our lives for the cause.
But
I shall say it one last time, for good measure. Do not let our sacrifice be in vain.
Your Majesty!
Dark Vestal Bella!
Your Majesty's cause is our cause. That day, when I stood weeping before the graves of my family, you saved me. The dream, the vision you shared, the heart I thought dead stirred within me. My boundless grief, my hatred of the Orthodoxy, my own sins against my sister. Everything in this rotten, broken world would be washed away.
Yes! Fly, your majesty! For my Lady Bella wishes it so!
Liege and vassal shall meet the challenge of your foes.
We can't let you bring tragedy to the world again!
Let us through!
Never. I would lay down 1,000 lives to protect His Majesty.
I will cut down any foe that stands against us, for that is the ancient code of the warrior! Now, if you be warriors, steel yourselves! Lord and vassal shall go out in a blaze of glory! This is our ardent wish, Your Majesty! Leave us and march on to victory!
If that is truly your wish, farewell, my brave companions. Jan, Nikolai, with me!
Go get him, old man!
The pieces are on the board! Now let the game of war commence!
Come, you
The sad point is, I'm fighting
the Kaiser,
again, but
who
I've already got
accepted
their
me and
job.
judged me
I'm not gonna get anything out of
for
this.
Ku, who forgave his selfish mistress when she resurrected him in that monstrous form. I fight for my companions and the future they would build.
Hey, Odong. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. Just started the loop for this game, through New Game Plus.
You, Genioja, Crystal Guard Cavalier, scion of the mighty house Genioja, the blood debt you owe me runs in your veins.
What are you talking about?
You would mock me by asking to hear my tale. So be it. You shall be told. In the year Eternia was founded, on a night bathed in blood, my family, my sister was slain as I fell senseless. The last thing I heard was a sneering, scornful laugh. The witch brought the plague, but we have burned her village to the ground. Today, the crest of the lion stands proud and strong.
Yeah, the continuation
History will
through New Game
remember us
Plus, and
for
then
the
bravely
great
seconding.
and noble deed we have done today.
It was
Crest of the
interesting.
lion?
Yes, the same crest which makes you puff your chest out in pride. I will never forget, never forgive. The Crystal Guard will pay for its crimes. Was to bring my sister back. I drew on all my art, all my lore. I called upon great mages, performed forbidden rites over and over again. I tried, but Donna did not return to me. Instead,
Yeah, I heard that
was
that
monstrous.
Bravely Default 2 is just
Tens,
pretty straightforward.
Hundreds,
thousands. Only once did I succeed in bringing back a human soul.
Yes, the mighty warrior of legend, Kuhulan!
A treasure found deep in forgotten ruins, brought back by a brave explorer. A statue of a warrior, a relic of an ancient civilization, wiped out by a deadly plague. Sensing my bottomless sorrow, he responded.
What are you, Kuhulan?
I have not been reborn, not in this world. I am but an idol, given life by Milady's magics.
So if Bella dies, then...
I die with her, and yet it must be so. Lady Bella brought me to this battle. She gave me my pride as a warrior, the chance to revel anew in the clash of steel. In return, I do gladly lay down my life.
Forgive me, Kuhulan. My fate is yours. You must die with me, my loyal servant. I have failed you.
Lady Bella! My liege, you could never fail me! To serve you has been the greatest of honors! 100 thanks, 1,000 from the depths of my heart! Yes, I will use every remaining ounce of this life you have gifted me to fight this battle to my dying breath!
better not die from this. Okay, good. Like I'm kind of sick of all the cheap shots where they one-shot someone right before they die so that someone doesn't get XP. Just to make sure. Oh, pastry chef is maxed.
I still live.
Why do you not deliver the killing blow? We have lost! Claim your rights!
It is too late to cleanse your sins with mercy now.
I know that, and I'm not trying to. But I'll tell you this. If we killed you now, would be no different from those people you hate so much. I don't want to repeat the mistakes of the past. That's all.
Sweet child, you think such innocent thoughts can stop the Empire.
Thank you for sparing us.
What should we do with them, Sir You?
See that their wounds are tended to. After that, take them to Her Holiness.
Not to the dungeon, sir?
Huh?
Yes, you heard their tale. It may have happened before our time, but as Knights of the Crystal Guard, we share the responsibility. We must take their words to heart and see that the mistakes of the past are not repeated. And most of all, I want them to know all that Pope Anya stands for, to see that the Orthodoxy can and will change.
But, sir, we can't risk Her Holiness. I will be fine.
Pope Anyas!
Do as he said. Dress their wounds and bring them to me. Your Holiness! I command it. I have a duty to hear their tale. No matter how painful the truth, the Orthodoxy must not turn a blind eye to the crimes of its past.
If the great commander and most noble lady so command it, we must not refuse! Come, Lady Bella, our captors, show us mercy and honor! A warrior must accept!
We kill him, though.
But we will need your weapons.
Very well, but you must promise that you will not let them rust!
Oh, where did they all come from?
But what about Donna?
Keep her. I know how important she is to you. This way, and come quietly. Bella spoke of the Great Plague.
That was 20 years ago. The unspeakable tragedy that drove my father away from the Orthodoxy.
It's not gonna be easy, Agnes.
Don't worry. I am prepared for this.
If we keep going, you're gonna have to fight your brother. Are you ready for that?
Yes. I have to stop him. Because he is my brother.
All right. Now all we need is a plan of attack. We should go talk to Father.
Let us. Now more than ever, all of Luxendark must stand as one.
And that is where we stand. The Kaiser is none other than my long-lost brother Denny, my own flesh and blood. For this, I hang my head in shame.
Lift it up again, boy. All here know what you have done for the cause.
We must recapture my brother, the Kaiser, at all costs.
The cycle must be broken once and for all.
We must stand as one and avert this terrible future.
The stars have spoken. Now is the time to take action.
We do it for our children and our children's children.
Also known as grandchildren.
Your words and your strength hearten us all. The Empire means to send the 4 crystals out of control and summon the Holy Pillar. To do that, they need Agnes. Without a doubt, they'll come for her.
Say no more. We shall marshal the entirety of the ducal forces in her defense.
Sir!
The forces of Eisenberg II vow to defend Her Holiness.
All right. The Kaiser won't get anywhere near her. Ekute, I know how we can capture the Skyhold. Now listen closely, everyone. What we're gonna do.
Pure genius! I give it 6 stars!
That will surely bring the Skyhold to its knees.
Lotus, can you handle this?
I thought you'd never ask. The Rub-a-Dub is ready to set sail. Or should I say, fly. Lord Arima and Sakura remember you well. Together, we've been preparing for this day.
I cannot thank you enough, my friends. Now, let's show the Empire what we're made of!
But before you depart, I have something for each of you.
That's your pendant, and it's in pieces.
Yes, it happened in the fighting earlier. It is unfortunate, but let us make the most of it.
How so?
The fragments are linked to one another. If we each take one, we'll be able to stay in touch, no matter how great the distance.
Tu es marveleuse! What a splendid idea, Agnes! That should do it. Now let's go and take back the compass. Right. We'll be back, Agnes.
Be safe, my friends.
You too, okay?
You just watch us, Your Holiness. This time, we won't let you down.
I know, and I await the coup de gravy.
The more I look at that Kukulin, the more I'm certain. You mean he really is the same as the statue of the ancient warrior from your father's study? I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I went back and was looking through my old diary entries. Who wrote about it back then? The ancient warrior, I mean. Yeah, when I broke the replica, my father flew into a rage. My brother found me moping in my room and explained it all. He told me that father treasured the statue more than anything. He said that it had the power to cure all disease and heal the gravest of wounds. He found it in his explorations and donated it to the church, but it disappeared from the vault some years ago. So it just vanished. That's kind of creepy. Oh, he's been saying that all game. He's actually rather obsessed with gravy. Which means that it's going to feel weird not having him in the chef's outfit anymore. But it is time to move on. I want him to learn Exorcist, but before that, I think we're gonna go Time Range. And then I think Edia's pretty close to leveling up hers. But first, I am going to go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue forward with the story. Actually, I think first I might hunt down some more Catmancy, since a lot more of them are available now that we're in Chapter 5. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the Catmancy list out. Okay, so there's 2 Catmancies that I can get now, and then several of the Cat Masteries. Also, I can run around to all these places and pick up the lock chests. But if I were to take to the seas, would I fly over the waves like a catbird or just end up sinking wet catfish? Okay, that's the same cat from before. I remember him saying that.
It heartens me to see you safe, sire.
I have the 2 of you to thank for that. Bella, Ku, forgive me.
They went down fighting for the cause. Just like we will, should it come to that.
You will succeed, sire. You must. You must not let the convictions, the sacrifices of our comrades go for naught.
Just so, Nikolai. And yet we have a problem. These memories.
You have them too, Majesty.
They keep coming back to me, like horrible dreams.
I thought as much.
If we all have these memories, it is all but certain that you and his companions do as well.
Precisely. We can assume that our plans are an open book. We must get to the compass before they do.
And let yourself be captured again? I think not, Your Majesty. Stay here, sire. I shall claim the compass.
Our foes expect us. That will give them the advantage, even over you.
I am aware of the danger. Weighed against our cause, this life means nothing to me.
Geist!
This is no time to waver. You have a mission, to wield the compass and do what must be done. You risk your life for your cause, as well you should. So it falls to me, your loyal servant, to risk my life to deliver the compass to you.
My friend, I will not let your devotion, your deep convictions be in vain.
No, you will not, sire, lest I haunt you from beyond the grave.
Oh. Right. There's also that. We have all of the side quests that we can do again to get the other job that we missed out on before. So there's a lot of side stuff we gotta do before we go back to story. It's meaningless at the end of the game, but it's definitely a choice of what you could use most at the point that you have to make the choice. Like, you kind of have to weigh, you know, with the stuff that you have and what you're building towards, which one will help you at the time. I was trying to remember which one was the one with the knight, because I want to get two-handed first, probably. Let's pick up some catmancies. I don't think there's anything from these. I think the Regulus we can learn something from. Maybe not. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got the spear from that boss fight. So the Skull Lancer, I can learn something from, but not the Skull Knight. That was what I needed. Learned it. So that's Bone Crush. And that's one of the cat masteries. Why are the shielded enemies so much of a pain in the ass in this game? What am I going to do in Mithril Mines? Like, seriously, all the enemies that have shields are just such a huge pain in the ass to fight. And they're not worth any more than any other enemy. So I'm looking for a Reguli. Supposed to cast Stardust. But I fought one of these outside and it didn't, unless only the ones inside here have it. I don't know why that would be a thing. Okay, never mind. Cast it first turn. So now all I'm missing from Catmancy is Rockstorm, and then some Cat Mastery stuff that I can go get. Alright, what was I gonna give? Oh, right, the tank. Full tank class. And take precog off of whoever else has it. That was all we came in here for. Got that. Those are all places we haven't been. So there's one in Florum Garden, one in Stark Fort. And then the Megascalades, it says it's in the Eternia region. Maybe it's on the coast? I feel like that's an aquatic. Oh, maybe not. I was confusing that with this Monoceros. It says it's in the Eternia region, so we might fight it around here somewhere. Oh, I need to change her equipment. No, I didn't. I've honestly been not paying attention to anything on Arm Fantasia or Penny Blood because they're still so far away. Basically, I don't want to be constantly thinking about them when they're so far away. But they made a roguelike? Was that one of the stretch goals, or did they just decide to do it? I don't remember there being anything about... I don't remember there being a stretch goal for, like, a little game. No, Armed Fantasia. The spiritual successor to Wild Arms that's coming along with Penny Blood. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that after stream. Still need... Still need the Megascolides, or Scolides, or whatever. It says in the Eternia region, chapter 5 or later. This is the Eternia region. Although I also need Vigor Tonic and the Medic Vanguard. What is this? That's Grab Keep, that's wrong. Cucumber, do you not know about that double Kickstarter? Yeah, it was from last year. There was a double Kickstarter. It's the teams who did Shadow Hearts are making a spiritual successor called Penny Blood. And the team that did Wild Arms is doing a spiritual successor called Armed Fantasia, and they're both scheduled to come out early 2025. Which I'm super hyped for both of them, which is partially why I say, you know, I'm trying not to pay too much attention to like updates and everything, because it's still like a little more than a whole year off, and I don't want to constantly be thinking about something that's that far away. Yeah, it's Penny Blood and Armed Fantasia. They're both set for, like I said, or they put a placeholder as March 2025. No, he was saying that's what he thought we were talking about. Was there not a locked chest in here? Maybe instead of running through this, maybe I should... I mean, I'm sure there's got to be a list somewhere of which dungeons have locked chests. In the first game, it was all of them, but in this one, it doesn't seem to be. It seems to just be a certain ones. That is on my list to play at some point. Though I'm probably gonna be using the undub version, since I've heard that the English voice acting for that game is very not good. Let's see if we can. To get this one, we're gonna have to charm them. But it should be the Medic Vanguard. Okay. So the Vanguard are in here, this just isn't the right one. Who's the Dragoon, Nami? The Dragoon class in this game is Valkyrie, which I don't have anyone on right now. I guess the one you might be thinking is Idea's on Guardian, which is some kind of tank class. Like they get a resource by being hit and then use that to attack, like use their special moves from. Well, that's why I'm trying to pair it with the Swordmaster, because while Swordmaster was really hard to use in the first game, apparently in this one, going into one of those counterattack stances actually ups your chances of being attacked, at least according to the job description. Trigger starter turn, hit by a physical attack, but halves the damage you sustain and counterattacks to double the damage. Also greatly increases your chance of being targeted by foes. That was not in the description of these in the first game. And I think I demonstrated that a lot with great frustration, that I would use those skills and they would just avoid her like the plague. Well, I mean, it depends on the game, really. A lot of times, tanks aren't needed. Because, at the very least, in random encounters, because the name of the game is just burn them down before they hit you. Like, about the only times in most JRPGs where you would need a tank is in boss battles, and even then, it's not all of them. It'd just be like, you know, certain boss battles where the bosses will one-shot you or something. You try to have someone that can take aggro and actually survive the hit. Okay, so that's the one that's 50% and it goes to all the targets. Still waiting for a medic to show up so I can try to learn that move. Huh. That's something that they didn't do in the first game. If you had support abilities or anything that would affect how good items were, they would only work in battle. Okay, that's just the passive of the class. It doesn't actually say to come in. Maybe they're outside. Or I'm just getting really unlucky and that enemy has not shown up yet. Let's try outside right next to here. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of companies that make phones that design them to die on you. I'll try one more, but I haven't seen any of the soldiers pop up here. So they might only be inside, and I'm just not getting lucky enough to get the medic. The only other thing I can think of is maybe it'd have to be at a higher floor. Let's just go ahead and try that. Yeah, having these like double the effectiveness of items and having them go on everybody. Having that being used not just in battle is actually really nice. There we go, finally a medic. There we go. Now we can kill them. And I think this was one of the... This was one of the locations that had a side quest in it. I think. I don't know if we just have to go to where the fight was, or if we have to do the entire side quest again. But if we just have to go to where the fight is, then there should be one in here. Oh! Oh, okay, this is the one with the knight. This is the one we need. I set the side with the ninja this time.
You're late.
I'm sorry, sir. Wait. Why am I apologizing?
Okay, the dialogue seems to be the same.
What is it, Idia? Does something not meet your satisfaction? We have Madame Golddigger confined to the upper floor, and a stiff...
This works out perfect. The knight was the first one that I wanted, so I could learn two-handed.
chance.
Fine then. But do not harbor any delusions that you will walk away from this unscathed, Idia. You stand before the Knight Argent Heinkel, former commander of the Eternian Sky Knights, alias the Iron Wall of Unahana, alias the YHPD's hard-boiled Inspector Heinkel. Justice will be served!
Got a lot of catnip. still got his dodge. Let's try Bone Crush. And then we'll just attack. Zero? What the fuck? I guess maybe that just doesn't work on boss enemies. Kind of curious as to how this works.
Have I stumbled on the path to justice?
They took our job! They took our name!
I can't believe I lost.
You're stronger than you look.
Who are you?
The game is up, Whitson. There's no place for you to run.
What?
You always hated it when I followed my Aunt Kikyo's lead, using my instinct to deduce the truth. That's because you were always afraid that I just might notice something suspicious about you. Like the fact that you observed a certain feature of this fort when we worked here 2 years ago, as well as...
Ha ha ha! Looks like the ruse is up then.
Whoa!
When your biggest dream was to be some glorified flatfoot, I thought I could let it slide. But I knew I'd be in trouble once you started to truly hone your keen intuition.
I think the rest of this is the same.
Oh! He got away.
So they found the real Heinkel tied up in one of the fort's hidden
Yeah, the outcome didn't really change on this one. On some of the other ones, the outcome probably changes, but on that one, same thing. He's pretending to be the one you're fighting. He gets away. Blah blah blah. So we have one ability to learn in Florum Garden and one to learn here in the Eternia region, but I still haven't even found the enemy that gives it. I still think maybe it's in the water. Candiru. Those are... I mean, that's a big fish, but the Candiru, I think, are those tiny little fish that will swim up your stream of urine to get into your urethra. It's definitely horrifying if it were that big. That's gonna be in your brain forever. Use the soul power of the target instead of your own to perform abilities that consume power. Furthermore, the target will gain soul power with every attack suffered. Let's actually look this up. Oh, no wonder. I'm in the wrong area. This isn't Eternia. Eternia is the snow area that was at the end of the first game. This is the Eisenberg area. That explains why it wasn't showing up. There he goes. It's the big worm. There we go. And now we murder. Alright, so the only thing left to learn that is available right now is the Hamadryad and Florum Garden. Let's turn these off until we get there. Which one was it? No, that's Sagita. Witherwood. The Twilight Ruins. Where the hell was Florum Garden? That's the Water Temple. It's on the world map at night. There it is. There we go. All right. So that's all the cat masteries we can get right now. So let's start working on the side quests and getting the jobs we don't have. Try to look up a list of where all the locked chests are, so we can get those tomorrow. Coup de Graceless. Sir, you have to hear this. Back at the corner, a monkey grabbed my sleeve. Real live monkey. Get this. Its handler said that this monkey is so smart it can even play flower chess. Oh, I remember flower chess. The game where all the pieces are carved with flower designs. I think it was invented here. So what happened next? At first I couldn't quite remember the rules, but once I got the hang of it, I won, of course. Guys, you have to hear this. At the corner back there, I was tapped on the shoulder by this most curious little creature. Oh, the monkey that plays flower chess. He was telling me about it. So what happened? Why, the cheeky little thing tried to give me a flower. Can you believe it? I turned him down, of course. I told him flat out that I could simply not accept such a gesture. Right. Hey guys, listen to this. This crazy monkey back there actually tried to challenge me. Me! Right, the chess-playing monkey. It's like we all ran into him. So what happened? What do you think happened? I kicked his hairy behind, of course. He didn't stand a chance. Wow, how did you beat him? Huh, I just told you. It's hairy behind. I kicked it. Wait, you mean with... my foot, of course. What else? Are you feeling alright? Monkey just wanted to play chess. Luckily, since we've seen all the lead up,
yes.
we can just skip it.
In the end, it does.
Oh god, we have to side with Praline this time.
Your grandfather's last song should be remixed and performed by Praline a la mode.
If you say so. Now, how much longer do I need to wait here? I have songs to compose.
Barbarossa's lackeys in town are probably trying to contact him as we speak. Even if he steers the funky Francisca here as quick as he can, it would take at least 5 days? A couple of weeks, maybe? Huh?
The song. But how?
Ye scurvy fools! What's this bilge water you're spouting? I just happened to have run my ship aground and just happened to send one of me boys into the city. Where he just happened to overhear your little announcement and report it back to me. You expect me to take this lying down?
Yes, what a coincidence. Look, I already know what you want to say.
What, you do? Well, what kind of foul sorcery is this?
You think that Archipelago's last song should be passed along to a real man of the sea, to be sung out upon the waves, like the bard wanted. And there's no way that annoying little slip of a diva should get her grubby, girly fingers on it. Isn't that right?
Aye, it is! So you're savvy after all!
But that doesn't change anything. I'm still going to let Praline use the song for her own arrangement. Look, I know how important that song is. And I get that it was meant to capture the glory of the brave men who live at sea. Dedicated to all who understand the mysteries of the sea and the hearts of the men who sail it. That was Archipelago's message. But I remember something else the great bard once said.
That's right. The most important thing is to have fun.
After Archipelago had taught all of his secrets to his pupils, that was the idea that he cherished most in his final years. The one thing he really wanted was for his music to bring people together, so they could just enjoy themselves. Praline used to use her music for evil, but she's learned her lesson. She's ready to live true to that ideal now.
She is?
She better be.
Look, I'm not averse to having a little fun. Just ask me mates here. But I'll never accept the ridiculous lyrics she put to that glorious sea shanty. They're an insult to every captain, living and dead. I can forgive some things, but this is a plank too far. So, our parley was for nothing, eh? Me mateys and I will show you just how wrong you are. Let's teach this little girl and her scurvy friends what a man's dreams are worth. Come on, boys! I ran away from home at 15 and took to the seas with a stolen galley. I braved waves great and small to reach the sea of corsairs. Hefting my axe on my shoulder, I battled my way to the top. Until I, hay-ridden Barbarossa, was named vice captain of the Eternian Black Blades. I'm the only one here who can sing that song with the heart and spirit of one who's lived it.
Oh, he's still I should have taken that off of him. I don't need to charm anybody anymore. Oh, it's also because it's doubled. The two casts, 4 casts are being combined into 2, which I think might actually be overkill. Okay, That was something that I was worried about. I was worried because she shows up as basically being dead. I was worried that possessing someone would count her as dead and not get her XP, but it does. Well, this time we were fighting him instead of siding with him.
No, so a man's dreams have come to this.
Well, if it isn't crusty old Captain Barbarossa! Whatever would you be doing in a place like this?
Like you don't know. He came barreling in to protest your arrangement of that song, of course.
I know! I pretty much heard all of it from that mic of yours. I cut my rehearsal short just to come here, you know. You see, like, it seems there's been a big old misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding?
Oh, an insult to all captains living and dead! Why, have you even listened to my song?
Why, of course I mean, why should I have to? Heard one, heard them all, or all kind of...
Wait a minute. You threw this huge fuss and you haven't even heard her song?
Oh, Captain, my Captain, won't you listen to my song? I'll sing it just for you. We're holding rehearsal anyway.
Unhand me, wench! Well, I'll be! To think that salty old sea shanty could be transformed into this frothy thing! Why, me muscles just seem to be moving on their own! Fancy that!
What did I say, Captain?
I'm having a time of my life! Oh, and I never felt this way before!
I guess we can call this a happy ending.
I knew Barbarossa would put up a fight, but to think he hadn't even listened to Praline's song. Why, he's a dancing machine! Look at him go! I know we should have honored Archipella's wishes, but we were lucky enough to know that the Bard had changed in his last years. Your hearts are as one. The most important thing is to have fun. The Grand Ship may have been written for true men of the sea like Barbarossa, but thanks to Praline's remix, now it's a song that everyone can enjoy. Why, I just might have made the right call.
I too have no regrets.
Looks like everyone's getting into it.
Alright. And I think Magnolia maxed out her job. What do I give her next? All she needed from there was multitask. I think I'll have her learn Valkyrie. gonna have to buy her 4 spears. Oh wait, no, this wasn't... This wasn't the newest, the latest town. Which one was it? Yeah, there was one town after this, wasn't there? It was Grand Ship, that's right. Alright, night, Nami. Sleep well. I'll see you later. But the spears were still something that I needed to purchase there, because I don't think they were selling spears on Grand Ship. They definitely had armor. Yeah, there weren't any spears here. then we'll save here, and we will continue this tomorrow. We still got several side quests to get the rest of the classes. And then I need to look up a list to see which dungeons have locked chests to go get. But that will be for tomorrow. Josie is awake and sharpening his claws. Yeah. So yeah, we got through the twist. We're now on the loop, although thankfully it looks like this loop isn't as repetitive and boring as the loop was in the first game. I don't know that anything will be that bad. But yeah, we basically just need to finish going through all these side quests to get the rest of the classes that we're missing. And I think there's a few more coming up later that legitimately give some more classes. Like the last one I think is Yokai. And with that one, you have to go around fighting a bunch of mini-bosses. Kind of similar to how we got the vampire class in the first game, but backwards. In this one, like in that one, you had to fight all the dragons in order to get access to the castle to go fight for the class. In this one, you fight for the class, and then you have to go fight all the mini-bosses in those little pillars to get the moves for it. And also, whenever we get the summoner class back, we're going to have to go try and remember where all those owl dudes were to go get the summons from them. So yeah, we've still got a little bit to do as far as side stuff goes. So, yeah, chapter 5 at least is going to take a long time, just because we got all this stuff to do. I don't know how long chapter 6 will check. Are there any side quests in chapter 6? Okay, so chapter 5, we've got all the asterisks we can get. Okay, so apparently all of that stuff that I just mentioned about fighting the mini-bosses to get the moves for the yokai, that's all in chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 5 and 6 are both going to take a bit. So I think we are past the halfway point of the game, but literally just past the halfway point. Chapter 4 was actually super short. We literally started chapter 4 yesterday, right before we ended, and we finished it within like an hour and a half of this stream. So chapter 4 was super short. So I don't think just getting to there counts as a halfway point. I think we're probably at the halfway point now. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. At some point, I probably am going to have to look up where the fastest place to grind up job points is. Because I do still want to do, maybe not everybody max out every job, but I do want to at least have one character, every job maxed out on at least one character. I don't know how far I'll go with it. Depends on how fast it happens. But yeah, I made the mistake in Bravely Default 1 of trying to like level all of them up as I got them off stream, and it took forever. So I'm basically learning from my mistakes. Now that we're close to the end, I'm going to look up where the fastest place to get job points is and just start doing it from there. Because that was definitely something I noticed, is that once you got to a certain point in the game, you could level them up like crazy fast in a certain spot. And I'm sure there's probably somewhere like that for this game. So at some point, I'll do that and just start power leveling jobs on everybody. And then I can start making multiple different loadouts of combinations that work. Like I've already got combination on Magnolia, Tiz, and Edea that I like. I'm actually working on like a second for Magnolia and Edea right now. I think I basically can put him as a full support. And probably if I want him to do damage, it'd probably be time with Comet, because Comet's hitting damage cap already. I don't know. I guess I haven't been thinking too much about him. I basically just like, okay, he's just going to learn all the magic stuff. But I haven't put too much thought into him. But anyway, let me go ahead and give call out so I can end. So, Nami, Cucumber, Ragna, Odang, Klebon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Ragna, for the resub. And thank you... Wait, no, that was yesterday. Reading that wrong. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's already always appreciated. Tongue-tied now. I'm tired. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to read. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Jack. Looks like she was playing Breath of Fire 2, last I saw. Now she's on to Grandia 2. I don't know if this is the first day she's playing. But, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!